Alright. Get on Cold War right now. We will see Nuketown 1v1. You took out some other weapons, and it wasn't even a ballistic knife fight. You took out something else after Steel was going after you. I was the only one who stayed loyal to a ballistic knife, while you had to take out automatics.
Yeah, but kill Steel, not you. And that was like 3 kills. And you were 52 and I was 60, so technically I'm still hired by...
I gotta stream to prove it. Hold on. I gotta go back. Hold up, I'ma go back to my channel. Alright,
I'm trying so.
That's not him. Alright. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, that's the one I did with Puppet. Okay, never mind. It's a different one. Going back over here. That's my stream I did earlier.
How does that make sense?
And this is the Warzone game I played 3 days ago. There, I gotta go back over here. No, I have to go into videos in order to see the stuff in order. Go back over here. Actually, did anyone start talking when I was away? Well, apparently someone was in the party while I was gone.
Yeah, apparently Proto hit a body in the trash can. Spider, you have anything to say about this? Because it was also a Canadian that he put in the... You know what? Oh no! Oh no!
There's actually no in fact, there's actually no trash cans over here. Get it right, Mgar. I put him into a recycling bin.
Why is there no trash cans in Chicago? What the?
Alright, it's recycling bins. Get it right. There's a difference between trash cans and recycling bins.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, that's definitely how I fucking want to.
Alright, trash cans is for actual trash, recycling bins is for people. Get it right.
PayPal. It's not people, it's PayPal.
PayPal. You put your PayPal account in recycling bins. I'm gonna recycle my PayPal card. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna brought it up. Speaking of trash cans, my trash can's actually getting bigger. I'm scared.
Like, bigger in a good way or a bad
I'm trying to make a funny skit, alright, Spider? Ruining everything. Oh yeah, and also there's also whatchamacallit, a video on my channel named Pingis Part 2. No, you have to go into my channel, go into videos, and then you can see it in chronological order. If you were to go into the whole... That's because you went into uploads. You have to go into videos in order to see the full stuff. If you go into my videos, there's a 38 second video. Also, not only that, Here, hold on. I get valid evidence for that. Alright, so here, print screen, and no, I'm talking about.
Print your screen. What a great idea! What a great idea! Print your screen.
Do you not know the shortcut in Windows? It's the Windows key.
I wouldn't know.
You don't have Windows.
He doesn't have Windows. Yo, then how does he breathe then? How does he breathe? He has no Windows.
Hold on, that's okay, Emgar. I think you're high right now. You're getting way too excited. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard from you. Oh, there's no windows in here. How can he breathe?
I've heard some dumb things from you, okay?
Tingis.
Who, Protocol or me? What are you talking about here?
Alright, but when I do say those things, it's for streaming purposes, okay? Get it right? Tingis Pingis Bingus.
But how do we know? We have heard you cuss before you did some shit.
Okay, there you go, there you go. So, now I gotta go into files.
Just admit it.
See, it's taken me a long time to bring this into copy file. Hold on, I actually gotta go to Google Images.
It takes you fucking 10 minutes to look for one link.
No, it's not even a link. I'm not linking anything. I'm taking a screenshot of it because you're not going to do it as quick. So I'm gonna get screenshots from my computer and I'm going to send it to my PlayStation.
Okay, how long does it take you to get on your pin?
Okay, okay.
Take a screenshot, go to my PlayStation, sign in, and
I can't do that from my Google account. I have to go into to my phone because the Google account won't allow me.
I can do that on a keyboard, and if you want to literally open the PlayStation, and I can still do it.
Yeah, I know, but still, this won't work nonetheless, because right now, and also I can't take this when I take a screenshot. It doesn't immediately go into the Google Images. It goes immediately into my computer files, in which I have to import it into my Google account. Then I have.
Find the screenshot, take it, and then literally just open everything and link it.
Yeah, I can't.
The screenshots I send take literally maybe a minute.
And plus, I can't log into the PlayStation on the computer because that'll log me out of my Google account, which means I can't access any of my photos. So I need to import it then back to my phone, take a screenshot of the email that I got from my phone.
Kick you out. It's like when you signed in to Facebook.
It actually does.
Kick you out. If that was the case, it would have signed me on my own PlayStation account, on my own Google account. It doesn't.
Well, in this Windows computer where Control-Z turns off the computer, it does.
No, I guess an account like, you know, something like Facebook or, you know, that would somehow sign me out.
So, here's the steps that I have to do to get at least one image from here over there, because whenever I take a screenshot, the screenshot immediately goes into my computer files. I have over 200 no, not 200, 2,324. No, it's actually latest first. I have to go
Latest recent, what's the difference?
well, no,
There's still like the stuff you've taken
latest, or the one that came in the beginning. What is that called? It's not called a start. It's starts with an first. I was thinking of latest, meaning.
Alexa, play me some hot garbage.
I'm using a screenshot of all that. I have like over.
Well, I have to go into filters anyway, and then filter it so it can go into recents. Then after I put my files or my screenshots in from recents, then I have to import that screenshot into my Google account because it's in my computer file or my computer files. So it won't immediately go into my Google account because this is a Windows computer.
Okay. So for that long, a certain back when I had a Windows computer, which was in school last year, you know, before COVID and everything. You know, all I did was sign in PlayStation.
And I
Take a screenshot.
plus like again I can't sign in PlayStation here because it'll sign me out of my Google account. So I have to go through this longer process. So on with the process.
If you put the PlayStation on your phone, would it sign you out?
No, I can do it on my phone, but
That's what my PlayStation app is really the same thing from phone on that.
yeah, but then again, I still have to do all the steps from my computer. Then I have to bring it to my phone. Then it won't immediately send to the PlayStation app. It'll go into my phone's email inbox. I have to look for the image in my inbox because there's a lot of Quora and Parler.
Recents, whatever the top first.
In fact, I actually even if I have it on recents, Parler and what is that called? Here I actually gotta go into my Google account, Gmail, Quora. Yeah, even if it was in the primaries, I have to.
You're using Gmail?
Yeah, Gmail.
Okay, so how do you decide on your Gmail, but I don't?
Gmail?
Yes, I know.
Gmail? Is that what
Because
it is?
even if it's newest first, it'll still show me my Quora from 2 days ago.
I don't have any problems finding any pictures or anything with sign in.
Because I'm looking through the primaries and I still have all this spam email that I have to go through. Well, and that's where I have to press search and mail and then type the actual words in of what the email is starting or what the email is made. Anyway, that's this is taking way too much time. So what I have to do is going back. Like I said, I took the screenshot.
Even with doing all that, like, this should not take that
Well,
long.
again, listen to.
It still should only take 5 minutes, even doing all that.
Okay.
Thing you like.
Again, listen to this. So I gotta go over to my screenshots. All right, I already got my screenshot up in front of me. And this is the first one. I have 2 screenshots, so I gotta do this process twice. Then I have to actually.
Why apply it or that's when it depends on how fast, you know, a screenshot uploads to something.
In fact, not only that, I actually gotta go in my Gmail, go down to photos. Wait for photos to load. This usually takes a minute.
Your photos uploading and downloading is not affected by internet, so.
No, give it a second. It's actually loading everything. All right, there you go. Now I gotta go to top right, upload. Upload from. I have 2 options: Google Drive or computer. It's on my computer. Then I have to scroll down. Because in fact when I put it on here, the recents are actually sorted by first. First is top, recent is bottom, and there's no filter for this one, so I have to scroll all the way to the bottom.
Bottom on any screen.
So then I have to select this the screenshot. Then I also have to do the second one now. I go to the second one, upload it. There you go, both of them are uploaded. Now I gotta go down into my phone because again I can't log into the PlayStation account on my computer, but I do have it on my phone, so I have to go into my phone now. I have to go into the Google Images through there, which is not actually in my images, but in Google Photos, which is a different application. Then I have to go down. I was worried that the rendering was bad, where it's super whatchamacallit, blurry, where you can't even see anything. But now that I have this, I have to bring it from my Google Photos into the gallery of the Samsung phone, Samsung gallery. I gotta do that for both images, so give me a second screenshotting both of them. In fact, did I bring both screenshot? Okay, there you go. Okay, now that I have that, now I can finally go into the PlayStation app. If I forgot, I turned off my Wi-Fi. Give me a second. I'm using mobile data, so it's taking a little longer. Oh, give me a second. I forgot we had to restart our router today, so I had to re-put in the Wi-Fi password. Okay.
Your McDonald's Wi-Fi password is 12345.
When you say what's the Wi-Fi password and your friend goes says it's in the back of the router, the first 30 digits of pi.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You just got it wrong in the first digit, and now I can finally send the screenshots.
What, 69?
There you go. That's screenshots right there. So that's the home screen, right? You have to go into videos and see the extra videos.
It's protocol face reveal. Oh damn. Protocol face reveal.
Motion detected at the backyard.
Alright, but there you go. That's before they were released.
But not the new attack rifle.
It wasn't a attack rifle. All the attack rifles we got were already in the game.
I mentioned that earlier. It was still saying that.
No, I was talking about one of the assault rifles. I was never saying that
We were talking about attack rifles. You saying, "Oh, we can unlock it early." Okay, I'll be waiting.
Yeah, you can unlock a weapon early. I never said attack rifle early. I never specified attack. Well, yeah, I was never talking. I never talked about the attack rifle. Yeah, you were talking about it. I never said attack rifle out of my mouth. All right, you can have iron and steel try and back you up. Although, again, you always say that, but then again, when it comes time that they are here, it's usually I don't know or they side with me. Yeah, Josh has.
Actually, in terms of you talking about stuff from the portal, not portals, but reactors, I'm going to openly read in party when you were there when we were coming like 4 months ago when Firebase was first met.
Arrow, what's up?
How are you?
Oh, dang it, I thought it was steel.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
Guys, don't shit yourselves.
Yeah, we already said what. What happened? Spit it out.
There's a new Duke glitch.
Okay.
And it's really easy. Okay, good. Gosh. That's something else. So, it's everything. Anything fit in a display case or on a display shelf.
Oh, it's a display shelf thing.
Yeah, but it's with the two camps.
Two
so
camps.
if you get in the exact, so how it works is if you get in the exact position of where the gun was, one of your friends, if they keep mashing X, you can keep taking guns. If you have the same gun on 2 different display cases on either camp, when you go to switch the gun, when you go to switch camps, someone takes the gun as the camp's loading in, and basically and then you switch back to the other camp, and then switch back to it again, and the gun will reappear at the display case.
This sounds complicated. Are you sure this?
It's super easy.
That's complicated.
I've done it. I have like 6 explosive cryos.
Motion detected at the backyard.
I have an exterminator's explosive cryo, and I have an executioner's explosive cryo.
Wait,
I have an EE cryo, dude. I've got an EE cryo.
Arrow, can you do multi-shot fire rate cryo?
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. There is no Duke glitch. You got Dum dums. Oh hey,
But actually, you know, no, but hold on.
You wanna play some nuclear peen?
By the way, Arrow, I thought you were talking about the display case glitch that actually happened. What you were describing was exactly how you actually duped weapons back when the display cases came out.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so I thought you were talking about like it came back, and I was like, really? Like, it's not surprising if it came back.
That'd be funny if they didn't patch it.
Find Agent Maxis. Recover any intel you can.
Imagine a patch being unpatched.
My team has reached the village. Where are you? I am in a secured room.
Oh wait, I need to check if Fallout 76 has any new bugs.
Motion detected at the side yard.
Other than the... There's an okay, so the weapon condition is bugged.
Captain,
I wish we were talking under better circumstances.
Oh, you can get you can get unlimited
No better
script
time for Russians
again.
to speak than when they must persevere. Take the teleporter to the...
There's
What
a
do you mean?
shelter bug.
I should have known Maxis was doing Requiem's bidding.
Yeah.
Look,
By the way, what do you mean unlimited script?
you fix that, you win the big prize.
Oh, you can get screws. Dude, you can get unlimited screws and springs, bro. What?
Oh,
Mission detected at the
How's Mike
backyard.
treating you under the red sun?
is this
No,
the
you can
Assaultron head thing?
No. It's an ally bug.
Oh, ally bug. I thought you were talking about the Assaultron head glitch, where you have super duper. Then you just make a bunch of Assaultron heads, scrap them, then do it all over again. Well, that's more on. Oh, there you go. I debunked Spider so good that he left. Alright, let's see how many more times I can debunk Spider in the future.
Legendary items, dude.
Hello, what's up, Sophie?
Like I said, I had to acquire a new one. You can go ahead and place that down. From here, we want to go and find the ally, which the old man should be right there. There he is. Let's talk to him. He's going to say...
Talk to the old man.
Here, dude, you must just accept the quest.
He gets rickrolled.
Do not go after the actual quest item yet. This is what will
Mission
happen.
detected at the backyard.
You know, just ignore him. Do not do it. Because if you go after that item, it will ruin this glitch completely, and then you won't be able to do it. So make sure that you're following every step. Instead of going after that item directly, what we want to do is then pause the game, go to the map, and select our first camp. We want to activate that first camp and then place down the same exact ally. We have to have the same ally, or otherwise it will not work. So just remember that. That's a key point to this glitch.
Oh, this is
From
fucking
here, then change
crazy.
back to the other one. When you
So
swap over to
crazy,
your second
bruh.
camp, you're gonna notice that the quest
You get
is
unlimited
right back
legendary
in,
caps
it
and
will pop
junk.
up right there. From here,
Oh, really?
then go after the item or the person that your ally wants you to rescue. After you have rescued the ally's friend, or perhaps you grab the item, once you've done that, you want to then pause the map and then fast travel to your camp. Now that we are back at our camp, do not talk to your ally. What you want to do is pause the game and then swap over to your other camp. Right as you swap over to that other camp, back out and then talk to your ally as quick as possible. You will know that you have done it correctly when the ally has accepted your quest, but
Mission
as
detected at the backyard.
your next ally is going to come on over, talk to them, and then the quest should pop up once more. As you're talking to them, go ahead and click on that first dialog to accept the quest once more. You're going to notice that at the top right, it does pop up and say you can go trade this item. Right after you accept that first dialogue, the quest will pop up again, and you're able to do it any times as you like. I will show you that it does pop up again right after this. But
Pretty
first
sick,
off,
honestly, but it's literally just a repeatable quest.
breakfast is sizzling and Wawa.
What is that, a Burger King ad?
No, it's a Wawa ad. We got Wawa.
Whoa, Wawa. Wow, Wawa. That should be like a catchphrase.
I should say, because right now, when you go over to that option, it is grayed out. Not only this, one of the community managers over on the Bethesda forum had created a post letting everyone know about this. Basically, in this post, the community manager Dulcie says that the King Cleavers, throwing knives and tomahawk, and even the sheep's watchdogs have been temporarily disabled. And apparently, they're actively working on a way to resolve this. They said that they're going to rename it in the future. Pretty much we're going to have to take this information with a grain of salt because we do not know when the next patch is going to be available. And if I had to guess, maybe Tuesday. If it is not this upcoming Tuesday, then maybe the next one, or possibly 3 weeks down the road. Who knows? Either way, to say this is strange that they've patched this.
Hey, Alexa, play, run, N-word run.
You know I have a headset, right?
That's an actual song.
Yeah, I know it is a song.
It's called
But
Run. Okay.
But I don't
Called
want to
Run
play it.
Nigger Run. I'll say it. It's
Oh.
funny. It's about the emancipation of the slaves. That's funny though. Like everyone's like, "Oh, this song's so racist," but it's literally about like the emancipation of the slaves, bro.
Good job, you just got me demonetized from my
Wait,
15
did you?
viewers.
Wait, are you streaming?
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
he is,
streaming
you
right
fucking
now.
idiot.
Oh, well, I was just showing the.
Also,
I
you got me
mean-
copyrighted by mentioning that song. Now I'm gonna get sued by Warner Brothers and Disney combined.
Warner Brothers owns a fucking song like that.
And
Wait,
Marvel,
what?
Marvel's
Wait, what?
suing me too. Good
Yo,
job.
he's getting canceled. I'm getting canceled. We're all getting canceled.
Twitter's gonna cancel me too. Like, what have you done, Arrow?
Oh, wait.
Because you said the
Canceled,
N-word.
fag.
Wait, I'm gonna get canceled because Errol, forget.
Yeah, you are gonna get canceled, fag. How you feel about it? What you gonna do about it? Huh? What you gonna do about it, huh? Don't bitch.
Who the fuck are you taking the chat?
Yeah, by the way, yeah, Amgar is also gonna get cancelled. He's gonna go the way of Pepe Le Pew. Because he's...
No, actually.
That's tough as shit, dog.
No,
Couldn't be me.
I'm actually being serious. Look at me in the chat.
Team, you reactivated weapon machine down here. You should
What?
About.
Someone freaking changed the chat name.
No, that's Spider. He just changed it to that. He changed
Alright, I have the most-
changed it to that name
I have the
before.
most badass shotgun build ever made.
Nice.
A lot
We're
of
doing
people
this.
have said this
I'm gonna
multiple
have-
times, so...
I'm gonna-
oh.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I have the most badass nuclear winter shotgun build.
come see me. You'll get what you want.
Okay,
So, do you want to play some nuclear winter with me?
I'm playing for
Stop playing with your girlfriend and fucking play nuclear winter with someone who will actually communicate with you instead of just playing like haha explodey rifle go brr.
No, we emo.
see,
It's not communicating. It's not true communication.
I mean, technically it is.
Shut up. Shut up.
Like, a lot of
Don't
things
enable-
can be considered communicating.
Oh, there's a cola dude.
I mean, to be fair, if hand gestures from deaf people are able to be considered communication, then yeah, emotes are also communication. Might not be proper communication, but communication nonetheless. It's like playing a battle royale, and just using the predetermined voice lines.
Yo, SeaWorld. Oh,
Well,
welcome
that
to
is
SeaWorld, bitch.
Arrow turned into a femboy lolly.
Welcome to SeaWorld, faggot.
I'm at SeaWorld.
Welcome to Seahorse.
Seahorse.
Well, oh my god, Arrow just said the W word. Now that I'm going to,
I'm getting canceled.
yeah, now Tumblr's going after me now. This is so sad.
Warner Bros. is gonna come to the that.
Mr. Risk. Hello, my name's Mr. Risk.
Mr. Risk. I believe I won't be arrested. Goddamn retard.
Hello, my name's Mr. Risk.
Why not a pimp named Slickback?
My name's a pimp named Slickback. I'm a pimp. You gonna understand, I'm a pimp. You feel me?
No,
First hillbilly pimp.
I'm a pimp. Hello, what's up? I'm a pimp. I deal fat white bitches.
Hey, Arrow.
That's my profession. That's my name. Pimp named Slickback.
What happened to brown and black? Why only white?
What's up, you fucking N-words?
Shut up. I'm a pimp named Slickback. You feel me? Ah.
Slick bitch. Yeah, fucking bitch.
Slick bitch. Count name Slickback, more like count name sick bitch.
Wow, you just said the B word. Feminists are gonna go after me now. What have you done?
Said bitch.
That's
Said
an.
bitch.
That's.
Canceled.
You're. Because you're saying the B word, Arrow, you're objectifying women, so. Yeah, you're getting me canceled,
Bitch.
man.
What if I'm talking about a female dog in team?
Then you're offending PETA. Alright?
Offending everyone?
Exactly. And anything that comes out of your mouth will offend you, especially when it comes to race.
I'm a man.
Exactly. You're using your male privilege against me? Oh my god.
Am I using my white privilege?
Your white privilege, your male privilege, your ableist privilege. That's actually a thing. People are saying ableist privilege and should.
Why?
There's a thing called
what makes you special? Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
I'm special. My mama told me that I was special.
My mommy said so. My mommy told me that I was special. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. That's the wrong. That's wrong.
My mom said I was.
Hey guys, I'm tired.
Yeah, she forgot to say Ed after special.
My mom told me I was special.
No.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm tired.
Hello, my name is Squidward. I'm Squidward. I love Squidward. Squidward is my favorite character in SpongeBob. Yo.
Yeah, my brain cells being in here are constantly shrinking.
I'm Squidward. Squidward.
No, I just realized the reference.
Squidward.
Oh my god, I remember that episode. Like they have like a clay nose of Squidward's thing, put it on his Patrick's nose. Oh my god, I gotta watch SpongeBob again. In fact, not only that, speaking of animated shows, have you ever heard about the Netflix show, and it's actually good for Netflix show, Love, Death and Robots?
No.
Do you even own a Netflix account?
Yeah, I do.
You do? Okay, you should check out, if you like animation and if you like anthology, which is like animated poetry, then you should check out Love, Death and Robots. It's got humor and the animation is really good.
It's got FEMA. Is that what I heard you say?
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
It's got FEMA?
I don't even know what a FEMA is.
A FEMA. FEMA, like...
I said what anthology. I said it had an anthology.
Oh, so it's like a non-cohesive.
Yeah, it's not like every episode is its own story, you know.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, hold on.
And the animation style always changes each episode. Like one of my favorite episodes is one of the, I think it something about alternate history, all the different ways Hitler could have died.
Oh, that's cool.
Desolate.
Such as hanging himself?
Better.
He poisoned himself, dog. He straight up yeeted himself.
Confirmed. Protocol is going to become a reaction channel.
Yo, my Kachiga stream, my Kachiga sheen got yeeted. Send this to your friends to totally yeet them.
Next time on the Protocol X channel, I'm gonna be animating. I'm gonna be making an animated storytime channel.
Hey Arrow, breaching clear and rest, motherfucker.
Alright, let's see what other style type channel. I can also be a
yeah,
cooking channel. All right, I'll
Arrow.
be doing a mukbang.
The Rust Discord for the console edition did an AMA today.
Hmm. I think he died.
And alright, he died so hard, man.
Wow, this is so sad. I can't believe Aerodynamic died from Ligma.
From Ligma nuts.
Yes. You are correct. You get a cookie.
Detected at the backyard.
Export window gone.
Oh, I'm gonna get counted for fucking overlords.
Wow.
For the call, thanks a lot for getting me counted, you fucking bitch.
You're welcome.
Congratulations, you're welcome.
I got Emgar cancelled. This is the best day of my life.
It's not M-Guy anymore, you fucking retard.
No, you're still gonna be Emgar. You are forever Emgar. That title stays with you forever.
How about Flaming Salt?
Nope, you're not. You're not Flaming Skull. That is
Flaming Salt.
That's still a bad name. No, that name's gonna get me demonetized. I'm gonna get a strike on my channel. I'm gonna get sued by YouTube and Warner Brothers and the US government. Australia's also gonna come after me. It's no core.
I think you mean the Philippines.
No correlation with Australia. Australia just doesn't like me for some reason.
You must stand your ground. They will try to disable the
And yeah, then YouTube's gonna force me to be
Be gay?
I don't know. I'm gonna be a makeup channel.
But yeah, Arrow, enjoy Southern. Russ did an AMA today for talking on the Discord.
Did they?
Cool.
Yeah, they did.
What happened? Huh?
Such breaches are
Questions obviously
increasingly
were
common.
answered.
Be ready for the
Like
next
what?
one.
Like, oh, basically, like, oh, I'm gonna fucking crashy, and then I'm pretty sure I didn't read all of it because it was like long.
Some sort of new energy weapon?
Emgar, you are trash.
Oh, one of the Stingard
Are they adding them?
No, Chainard and Power Plant have like an added thing.
Oh, what?
It's just like, yeah, Halo and the other, and all of them call it like, just like if you get near it, you'll go like glitch. It's where you can see that.
Whoa, Discord glitch. Alright, now put that on. Invited you to audio. Except for Spider the bot. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's a universal. Yeah, that's a universally accepted fact by now that Spider-Man kill is a bot. It's like it's
yeah.
common sense.
You're not wrong.
Also, check out Protocol, youtube.com/ProtocolX. You're able to see me absolutely dump on Spider-Man kill on Cold War.
You like the Cold thing?
No.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Get cancelled?
You're funny.
Confirmed. Arrow is secretly a succubus.
Hey, I mean, someone's got to put him in their place.
Oh yeah, Arrow. Do you even know Succubus's new name?
What?
Do you even know Succubus's new name? Succubus of Light's new name?
No.
It's her player 2.
That's stupid.
Player 2.
And there's 4 of them. Like it's her player 1 and then her player and another her player 1. Except this
What do
her
you mean,
player 1.
Scarlet's new name?
No.
What happened to Scarlet? Where's she been?
I don't know. I just wanted to disconnect from all that because that was more of a Josh thing. I did my part. I talked with Soul Sand or whatever. I've talked with all this stuff, and I did as much as I could when it comes to the clan stuff. All I am is I'm glad that I got out of that clan.
Yeah.
I know, right? It was full of a bunch of hordes.
Not it, that wasn't the thing I was really concerned about. It was the fact that incompetents were bending over to different people, and like the secrecy that's going on. I absolutely hate that.
Yeah, that was really stupid. I honestly thought it was kind of shitty that I wasn't at least on like an advisory thing. You know? Does it kind of like help fucking build that thing? You know?
In fact, I never even got in a high position at all.
No, I just thought it was really fucked up that like out of all the people he could have picked to like actually like run it, right? I wasn't even not run it, but like help. Like I'd be like a higher up. I wasn't even considered, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, that's kind of fucked up. I kind of helped you build the plan, chief. Like, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
What's the Yeah, apparently NCR's a lying fucking. He was lying about being in the military. Like
really?
Apparently he's a stolen valor.
Wait, where do you hear this?
I can't remember who I heard it from, but it was somebody that we played with NCR with. And like, yeah, like he straight up like, apparently they were in like a Discord call with him and everything. He's like super fat.
Are you sure it wasn't like Josh? Because I know Josh isn't really too fond of NCR.
What do you mean, Iron?
Yeah, Iron. I called Iron Josh by his real name because it's more consistent. He has so many accounts.
I didn't think Josh was like. I'm not saying he's a bad dude, but I didn't think he was a very good like leader. You know.
I mean, yeah. I think the problem that everyone had
was we had shitty leadership and there was too many people. Like all around, we had kind of shitty leadership, and like they were making really shitty decisions that kind of, like, Scarlet was never a good leader. Sorry, she did literally nothing. She didn't even fucking fight for anybody.
No, in fact, I'd say things actually gotten worse.
No, things got worse when she was.
Yeah, exactly.
And then like, and then what ended up happening is like. Everyone who went with Scarlet was you were either on Scarlet's side or you weren't, and it was really fucking stupid because it was like this stupid like high school drama level bullshit.
Yeah.
And like honestly, I just was not for it at all in any way. And I told NCR, I was like, listen, making a merger like this is a fucking stupid idea.
I really don't know the reasoning between merging in the first place.
No, I just didn't understand, like, why. Like, why even, you know... Why... My thing is, like, I even told him... I literally told him that, like, this was a shitty idea to do this merger. I'm like, I'm not a fan. And he was like, well, we'll see how it goes. And I'm sitting here like...
It's not gonna go well, right?
It just really pissed me off when NCR did the merger in the first place, you know?
Yeah.
Because I was like...
Again, I really like our clan to be much more independent and not rely on other people. I'd rather just get our own people than to like do any merges of any sort.
No, you know, that's why, that's like, I was like, damn, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief, like, I gotta hand it to Death God. He kept a clan together, like, pretty well.
That's
Like,
the only thing I can give to Death God, but his personality is absolutely bad.
Yeah, he just, honestly, he's honestly not a bad, like, guy. Like, if you actually, like, are in a party with him, and he, like, you actually play, like, Fallout with him, he's actually really chill, and he's really funny.
He
But,
can
like,
be chill, but then again...
On the Facebook group chat, he really didn't, and, like, this is coming from someone who actually, like, knows him, and, like...
Yeah.
Dude, I've been playing with Death God since fucking WoW Wasteland. So like, I've known him for a while, and so yeah, like about a little bit over a year, you know. And,
I mean, there were only really 2 times I've ever seen Death God in a party, and I've been in the same party as Death God. Once when I joined, actually not joined TSF, I joined ESS, and Death God happened to be there as well as Sandman. I was in initiation, but I immediately left after 2. Yeah, I immediately left after like 2 weeks. Like Sandman was the leader of ESS for a while.
I know. I was a part of ESS.
Like okay, let me get this straight.
Yeah, it was really stupid, honestly.
Like, so yeah, it was whatchamacallit, Sandman who's the leader, right? No one else?
Yeah.
Okay, because I thought it was either he was the leader or he's just a very popular guy in the clan that everyone looks up to, but there's actually someone like who founded it.
No, he was the leader, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, ESS was never... They were the popular kids who couldn't defend themselves.
Yeah.
Like, they're all talk, but they're no bite. Because, yeah, they were one of the most known clans in Fallout 76 for a while.
They were also one of the most shit clans. Like,
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest with you, from somebody who was a part of... No, I'm talking about from someone who was in ESS, and especially at the time of its, like, apex, like, whenever, like, it had, like, a pretty healthy, like, player base. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Over half of ESS couldn't fight worth a shit. I was literally like, they were garbage. And that's just coming from someone who actually played with these people. Like, I'm not...
Window expired.
I mean, they're good at other games. I mean, shit, they're pretty damn... I mean, they were good at fucking Modern Warfare, and they were good at Vigor when it came out. But, like, Fallout, I'm sorry, I mean, you can't really be good at a game that takes into skill, but, like, oh my god, in the most skill-based fucking game mode, Nuclear Winter, they wouldn't even touch it.
Yeah, that's actually one of the most balanced out ones. In fact, Adventure was the least balanced out of the 3 modes that has been released. And again, everyone's been, well, not really everyone, it's more of a niche crowd, but a lot of people have been begging for survival mode back. It added challenge to PvP that you don't have to consent.
Challenge to the game world that it didn't have.
Yeah, like there's actual consequences, like you can't spam quantums and stim packs because you'll just drop them.
Spam aids, yeah. There was a problem. There was like a thing where you couldn't spam a bunch of aid. It would only give you the effects of one of them, and it wouldn't actually give you the HP.
Yeah.
I thought that was really funny because people couldn't hide behind quantum spamming like pussies.
Yeah, but then they removed survival mode, which I was really bummed. I actually,
yeah,
like, sure.
That's because the food builds bitched and bitched and bitched. But then you know, Bethesda was like, oh well, it was because no one played it, and I'm like, actually, hundreds of people played it every day. It's just people played it less and less because you guys made it ass.
Yeah, and also
nerfing PvP until it wasn't fun anymore.
And also not only that, but there was also a lot of broken features about it, like spawn camping. You know, there's no invincibility frame when you spawn in survival. So yeah, like I remembered. Yeah, what happened, Wemgar?
I can't remember his name.
Huh?
So do you remember Blackwater Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. So once you went inside it, you put the things down after you entered it. So if somebody tried to leave, they would get fucked by cat mines. You just waited there. Pretty fun times.
Yeah. Alright. Monkey. Alright.
Monkey.
It's the symbol monkey from Call of Duty Zombies. Whoa. Nice to meet you, symbol monkey. Alright, I gotta put this right here. It's Jangles from Fallout 76. Whoa.
Oh yeah, so you know that Pioneer Scouts banner?
Yeah.
You can get like the tadpole banner and the possum banner. Yeah, now it says Foodie Scouts of America, and the little slogan on the symbol for the Pioneer Scouts, it says hate PvP.
That's lit. Yeah, this bullfrog is absolutely eating these zombies. Oh my god.
Some kind of mention of PvP around here.
Hey, big pie.
I loved it when the food builds tried to defend themselves and try to say that they didn't fuck up PvP for everyone.
They did heavily. They did that so many times.
Understand. The problem is that you guys are so ignorant about PvP that you didn't understand what you did.
In fact, to be fair, in the very beginning days when explosives like did literally one shot from like a mile away, that was kind of broken. Like
there are ways around it.
Oh, do you remember?
And the main thing is okay. The thing is like okay. This is the way that I see it, right? PvP is something that should have been locked until you were at least level 30.
I mean, yeah, but
putting it at level 5 was a shitty decision, and it's because it encouraged people to go after low levels, and so level was being put into perspective the whole time, so that there was this big like level bias. So you couldn't go after anyone that was under like level 50 at one point, because once you hit level 50, like because people would fucking hate on you for it, right?
Yeah.
So if you locked it at level 35, when they have a chance against the higher level players, and that would make it a lot easier to, like, you know, mend together. The problem is, like always, you know, they decided to make it like, oh, well, you can join in at level 5. And while it sounds like a great idea on paper, it really isn't. So that was
level 5 is like way too early.
Well, level 5 is way too early to even get it. PvP should have been an end game thing. It should have been more like pushed at the end game stages of Fallout 76. Like it should have been like a oh well, you know, here you go. You want to play fucking you want something else to do? Here, fight another player. Like, because let's face it, the toughest fucking enemy to face in any Fallout game is another player that has the same shit. You know?
Yeah, it actually adds competition because eventually you're gonna be able to learn how to counter and destroy all the regular enemies. But when it comes to players, it's a lot more unpredictable.
Yeah, it's a free slate. It's a free slate. But the problem is when they made when they put the damage cap in the game, they basically fucking made it where it didn't matter what you had. Like they didn't give a fuck about what you had. If you were a rifle build, well, say goodbye to your rifle build because now the meta's auto weapon. you know?
Yeah.
It's all auto rifles, and it's all big guns and shit now. And that's the issue. Now it's all damage per second and not actual raw damage, and that's what it should have been about in the first place.
Yeah.
And that's why the damage cap honestly was the worst thing that actually happened to the PvP. Nothing else. Like, I'm sorry, but it really was, because it limited 90% of the fucking weapon pool in the game.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, you can't have sustainable PvP gameplay when people are using the same shit, you know? It's like, in Destiny, people may run a meta weapon or two, but they always run something different that they like to use if it works for them. And same goes for Call of Duty. Not everyone is running the same fucking gun. Some people like a different gun because of how it feels. Like, for me, when Modern Warfare was big, everyone really loved playing the Fennec. I actually preferred the P90 over the Fennec just because I liked the recoil pattern. So I would fuck shit up with the P90 instead of the Fennec. And so, or even then, like, people would use the Fennec just because of the DPS. I'd actually use the fucking MK2 carbine. Or not the carbine, the MK2, that lever action.
Yeah, yeah. And like in Cold War, like sure, there's a few things that are meta, like the MAC-10 or any of the TAC rifles, but you can have some variety in it and still survive. It depends on your skill and not what stuff you have.
Yeah.
Like I can have.
I never understood.
Oh yeah.
I literally never. I never understood why Bethesda was so fucking like adamant about fucking things up, you know?
Like it just didn't make any sense to me, you know? Like I didn't understand why like Bethesda was so adamant about fucking PvP, like and making it to where it wasn't. I don't think they were thinking about it at the time correctly. I don't think they understood how high of health and how many things like let you like get rid of damage and make damage by like minute. There were so many different perk cards that let you avoid damage completely in the game. So like, I don't know what was going on in their head with that, because to me, it just didn't seem like a smart decision on their part to sit there and fucking like straight up just like fucking they made it a 110, so you couldn't use rifle builds, you couldn't use shotgun builds, you couldn't use explosive builds, you couldn't use anything. You had to use an auto rifle or a big gun.
Yeah.
And even then you couldn't use something like the Gatling gun or the auto grenade launcher. You had to use something like the 50 cal or the minigun or the Gatling plasma, you know?
Or the LMG.
Or the LMG. And so it was all about DPS at that point, and that was the issue, is because now it's all about doing how many 110s you can hit per second.
Yeah, and not only that, it's also the meta on how to prevent that damage from coming to you. First, it was having a lot of AP, then it was having like a lot of armor, then a lot of health, then back to having a lot of armor. Like, it's so inconsistent.
And then the bad part is then it all culminated into just spamming soda.
Oh yeah, of course.
And then it got to the point where the fucking game was just nothing but aid buff. People would be like, oh, I don't have my food buffs on. I don't give a fuck if you don't have your food buffs on. Stop being a little pussy bitch and fight me.
Yeah, that's like, I would have said, been like, it's their own fault if you're not ready into a fight.
You know, if you're not fucking prepared to fight me, then don't fucking like. Don't run into a fight gung-ho like you're gonna do something. Like, it just, to me, it didn't make any fucking sense that, like, out of all the things they could have done in the game, they decided the best idea to go forward with the game was to make all of the weapons except auto rifles and auto heavy guns, like, completely void from the PvP scene. That was what they thought would fix PvP, and all it did was make it worse.
Yeah.
Made it harder for the people that didn't know how to PvP, and this is what I don't think people understood, was they welcomed this decision, not because people didn't understand that what it ended up doing was just making it harder for the people that don't know how to PvP to get into the PvP scene in the first place.
Exactly. In fact, with the PvP scenario as it is now,
it made it more broken than it was before, because at least when you were level 50 and you were doing enough DPS with a regular non-legendary weapon, you still had a chance to hit somebody and kill them. Like,
yeah.
I remember running around with a non-legendary fucking straight up base hunting rifle, and I still killed motherfuckers in bats with it. And they had fucking explosive shotguns, fucking everything. Anything you threw to the table, they had.
Yeah.
Even
I still beat their ass. I still beat their shit out of them. It didn't matter what they had. They didn't matter what they had against me. As long as I batched them, they were dead. As long as they hit a headshot, they were dead, because I was doing at least 7k damage with a base fucking lever action rifle. Just because of raw knowledge of how the game works and how things stack, you know? So like, it's not like and even then, melee builds, dude, you didn't even need a legendary to run a melee build back in the day.
Yeah, I remember.
There was no need. You could literally run your base fists and kill someone one hit.
I remember those times.
Fist, dude.
Yeah,
you do
before
2,000 damage with your base fist. Anything bloodied or half health or anything, like there were bloody builds back in the day. Anything that didn't have to, if you didn't have dodgy or serendipity to help you or save your ass, you were going down, and it didn't matter, you know?
Yeah.
And that was the issue that I had, was like, when they put the 110 fucking damage cap in, it just got rid of all of those builds. And so everyone was running the same build, doing the same strat, and now it's the same thing now. Everyone's running the same strat with the same armor, all the meta top tier armor, and that's the thing. There is no variety and there is no fun. I'm never amazed at people, like, people will fucking brag about being good at PvP, and they start to wonder why I'm not impressed, and I'm like, because you're using the same build that 28 other people that are bragged about the same thing to me have done. So it's like, I'm not even surprised.
Yeah, in fact, that's actually why I'm actually...
Your friend gave you all of that fucking free armor, you can't get into the game anymore. Good job, your friend gave you that gun that you can't get in the game anymore, and you basically spent an entire time copying a build of a dude that actually did it first. Wow. Great job, you lacked all originality in your build. Bravo. I'm super proud of you.
Yeah, that's actually why I kinda left the Fallout scene. Like, I may come back,
There was
but...
no scene.
Yeah, I know there is no scene, but when I was there, I had a little bit of fun, but when metas started changing, it became more rapid over time. I couldn't handle it. I got stressed, and I took a real long break from PvP. And plus, there was also drama and all that, so that's also a contributing factor. But yeah, that's why I'm spending a lot more time on COD, since it's actually, you actually have balanced weapons, unlike there's like metas. I mean, Warzone is a little bit busted with the DMR. If you've seen gameplay of DMR, ooh, it is... Okay. It takes like 5 seconds minimum to take someone down while they're moving around. This weapon was more like 2 shots and you're dead, so it was scary. But they nerfed it to 5 shots, so it's nothing really. But my point being is, games like Cold War and all that, they actually focus on balancing when it comes to the PvP scene.
Yeah, no, honestly, my main fucking issue with Fallout 76 is there is literally zero originality when it comes to, like, anything. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, what do you mean by originality?
There's no originality in
Oh yeah, the builds.
When the game first started, like, I played since beta, there were people running pistol builds, there were people running melee builds. Shit, there were people running grenade builds.
Yeah, I remember those. I remember those.
Was bats and grenades and killing you. Like, instantly.
Yeah, and those were fun to fight against, too.
No, they were fun, because it required a lot of skill, and, like, it didn't really require necessary skill.
Well,
but,
it's
like,
VATS, but still.
Yeah.
It was creative, too.
There was VATS builds, VATS pistol builds, VATS shotgun builds, regular shotgun, regular rifle, regular pistol, heavy guns, flamethrower builds. Shit, I saw somebody running a chainsaw and fucking shit up. Like, it was always fun to see what people were doing in PvP.
Yeah, like
everyone was giving their own spin on a build that they were already like familiar with, you know?
Exactly. Before there was so much creativity by the community.
There was so much creative freedom with how you could kill each other, and now there literally is nothing. It's snowball gun or nothing. You either use snowball gun or flamethrower with quantum spam and a power armor suit. That's it.
Yeah, it's like everyone goes by a formula now.
That's why do you think my crossbow build did so well? Or why do you think the video did so well? It's because no one saw that coming.
Yeah, and also
I use my build. That's why I use that video as a prime example of why originality in PvP builds is what made Fallout PvP fun.
Yeah,
and literally nobody fucking thought that a crossbow was going to kill anyone.
Yeah, it's also predicting what the next meta would be. That's what it be. No, he's not PvPing right now, but we're discussing about PvP.
We're just talking about PvP, but like, all I'm saying is just like it literally makes no fucking sense to me why like why Bethesda doesn't actually be like advice for actual PvPers, like the people that have actually played it. And I understand why. It's because there's so many other things that is on their mind right now. They have so many different priorities, like making the game better. But like, they're also losing a very core part of its fan base that has stuck with the game for almost 3 years now. Which is why,
like me, they're actually.
Why. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they're actually losing me. I've been here in beta as well, and I've seen so many changes. I've been in many clans, and
that's the thing that I didn't understand is like there were so many people that actually played 76 from beta, and like we've seen how far it's come. But a lot of the PvPers have said that the game was better back when it first came out. It wasn't because it was busted or anything, it was just because it was fucking fun.
Yeah.
Hey, Arrow, do you know how to get hard drives to like work so you can download games on them? Because it won't let me download onto it.
Just buy a bigger hard drive with more space.
I mean, look
actually, no, Lilik, there is a website where I will give you more hard drive space. All you have to do is go into www.indianhack.com and I will give you 2 terabyte of storage space, okay? In fact, I always love seeing like random websites say that, oh, we're gonna increase your storage space, or your computer speeds is gonna be at 60 FPS after you download this program. And after I enlisted in TSI, I realized it's mostly dependent on the hard drive and not on the software of the computer. And yeah, I became a lot more aware of any of these scams. It's funny to see them randomly, but it's also a little bit disappointing. Nipam strike awaiting orders. Orders. What's up, Orda? Buffalo Gober. Come on, take down Orda, take down Orda, take down Orda, take down Orda. flip, new flip. Oh, dang it. Oh. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Keep on shooting, keep on shooting. That's fine, I still have speed reload. Keep a shoot. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, okay. Move forward. Move up. Move up. Oh shoot, that hurt. And Orda also hurt. There you go, he's dead. Oh, almost died back there. Magnum time, yay. There you go, Orda don't feel so good. Max ammo. Alright. Now am I able to exfil? Nope. I get exfil soon. Or maybe not. Actually, no, I actually gotta upgrade or level up all my other weapons. Go over here. And napalm strike right there. Danger close. Ooh, pretty fire. That actually be some nice fire. Max ammo. Alright, put this down. Put this down. Then shoot all the zombies down here. Oh god, there. And they destroyed it already. Ouch. Well then. Okie dokie. And death machine OP. Oh, look at these zombie. Oh, they're gonna hurt themselves. You hurt yourself today. Amgar is laughing like a maniac. What happened?
I made a whole DC.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, you just said the H word. I got demonetized again. This is my third strike. My YouTube channel is gonna now get permabanned. Good job. This is.
It's like what Arrow was talking about. Like everybody's using the same fucking build over and over.
Go up, yo up, oh, yo. Ooh, I thought that was instant kill. I thought that was instant killing.
I know, right? I thought it was an insta-killing.
Spinning up death machine.
Spinning up the death machine. Yes. Die zombies. Actually, never mind. I gotta shoot you before you even get to me. And there you go. It's destroyed. It's destroyed. It's destroyed. It's destroyed. This is a good spot to hold out. Very good spot. Got a very good line of sight. Ooh. Yep. Death machine. Up. B. Q.
Spinning up death machine.
Upgrade rarity of death machine to gold. Whoa. Golden rarity death machine. Oh shoot, what the hell is this up? Then throw this down. Okay. I'll throw another one of these down. Okay. Throw another one down. I said throw another one down. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh come on. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And I didn't get the armor. This is not fun. Okay. Got one chance, one opportunity. Get everything I ever wanted.
Spinning up death machine.
Get out, get out, get out. Oh. Buy my perks back up again. Get out. I can't get out of this area. Okay, right. I had to use one. Even that's not saving me. Maybe it did. It did. Ooh, ah. Yeah, protocol is Moentrum. Confirm.
Target removed.
I am Moentrum.
You know that Smart Galaxy spells out you are Mr. Gay. Mars.
Still available if you need it.
And get more advanced scrap. Let's go. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to work. Alright, now we'll put it over here. Okay. It's good enough. It's far enough. Let me do this. Come on, shoot the zombies. Okay, escape route. Escape route. Escape route. Death machine ready. I'm gonna give you. No. Okay, this is a really dead machine. Destroy the cannon. This thing. Up. Ooh.
Exfil option closed. Raptor 1 will be back.
That was lit. Let's see where, god dang, my ears are bleeding.
I wonder why.
Yeah, because of your mic making static sounds. Back here. Get death machine. Get out the goddamn way. Yeah. Party kill streak. I'm dying myself over here.
Spinning up death machine.
Alright, there we go.
Hello? Hello? Anyone? What was that?
Yo, boys.
Yeah.
Look, it is Arrow. He's back.
Arrow.
Boys, do you guys want to play some nuclear peener?
Let me see.
I already have
Let me see.
something that has
Let me
up
see if you
key.
want me on phone now.
It is the PPSH in COD Cold War. I am using it.
What do you mean can't install without an update? I installed this game like a month ago.
There's an update for you fucking retard.
Yeah, there's an update every week.
Okay. Kiss my butt. Actually, kiss my butt.
Yeah, you didn't know there was an update, dude?
When was there an update?
Wow, you didn't know that there was an update.
You're basically able to reallocate all your special points now with a perk card. It's like a perk loadout.
Just kind of disappointed at Lilik. He's such a noob.
And then you can have 2 different camps at once.
You can have 2 camps?
You have 2 camps. You switch between the 2, but you can have 2 at once now. And
at the same
also, there's aim assist. Finally, added to the console.
That.
Yeah, there's aim assist, and there's a new season, like a new scoreboard.
Oh, well, I gotta move.
Oh, and there's there's 6. Oh yeah, and there's 6 new. There's 6 new. I think it's like over 6 new maps for the daily op, and no, daily op. And yeah, I wish there was any maps like that. I don't think they have any. I don't think they have any plans. I doubt it. I really do. I really do doubt if they have any plans coming up over there.
Yeah, I can't.
They fucked it up and they were like, well, we ain't fixing this shit.
How many gigabytes was the update?
The update? It's like 50.
Okay, so if I put my PS4 in rest mode, it'll be done by tomorrow. So I don't think I'm
wait, it's 50 gigs, but you think it's gonna be done by tomorrow?
I'm transferring applications to my 2 terabyte hard drive.
I mean,
wow.
I went downstairs, plugged my shit into the Ethernet cable, and had it done in 8 minutes. So.
Yeah, using Ethernet cable is pretty fast, but I'm using wireless.
Yeah, no, the thing is my PlayStation's on the other side of the damn room.
But like, dude, my Nana's internet plus the hard drive plus rest mode.
Yeah.
It would be done by tomorrow morning because it's only like an hour until it's tomorrow.
You know, but for nuclear winter, there's nothing new. But aim assist has made the game ridiculously easy. Holy shit. Like, it's stupid how easy the game is.
So, how is that plus that?
Honestly, in regular PvP, it isn't that noticeable. Unless you're, like, super close up to somebody, it'll just, like,
yeah,
there to help.
To the right?
If you're like, yeah, if you're aiming to like the right or left, if you're aiming to, like slightly to the right or left of somebody, and you're like shotgun range, in nuclear winter or like PvP, and you hit L2, it'll like snap to your target like instantly, and it'll like lock on for like a second, and then you have like an assisted aim. It's basically just a mid to short range way of basically just making it easier to hit a moving target. Sniper range, sniping range, that kind of thing's like, yeah, and sniping range and stuff. Honestly, I feel like it's a very balanced addition, because if it was aim assist from like a mile away, people that are good with handmaids and nuclear winter right now would literally not miss a shot from like halfway across the fucking.
Yeah, but that would have been way too broken.
There's already a dude that has hacks with aimbot and extra damage and whatever with handmaids, so he would probably use that. Chefernado, dude, that kid has aimbot and extra damage for handmaids. I swear, I'm full health and everything. And
no, he just has a build.
No.
Did he throw a grenade?
No, it was just one
handmade. He probably was not used. Was it a handmade or you damn sure?
It was a handmade. Yes.
And that's yeah. But,
I mean, Lilik, you were also complaining in Warzone a lot that there were people using aimbot against you, but when the kill feed came up, I know in Warzone there are aimbotters, but when the kill feed came up, there was no snap. So, and by snap I mean whenever there's an aimbot.
Hacking on nuclear winter, they're just using that stupid fucking like. There's like this dumb like thing that you can do where you can actually like make keyboard and mouse like compatible. It's like
oh yeah, an emulator.
Yeah, it's really shitty.
Yeah, you hook it up to the one of the front outputs in your PS4.
Yeah, it's really shitty. It's like a really shitty thing to do, but like.
Yeah, put it in your.
It's what all the cowards do.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's fucking whatever. I don't really give a shit. You do what you want.
Oh yeah, also, Arrow, in continuation for your costume build,
Did you?
Destiny 2 to my hard drive right now. I just brought Fortnite to that. That was like a good 5
honestly, Fortnite's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Anyone who tells me Fortnite isn't fucking dead. Anyone who tells me Fortnite isn't fucking dead is a fucking weirdo.
Spider.
I feel like Dodgy getting a nerf in nuclear winter was kind of stupid, but also like kind of balanced at the same time. Like Dodgy is just a useless perk in this mode. Like they should have just made it eliminate damage for 30 action points per hit. Like that should have been what it was. And so you either sprinted to get away or you sat there and tanked that shit. That's the thing. Like, these people don't fucking think when they make this game. Like, any kind of balancing wise, Bethesda, the B team for Bethesda does not fucking have a brain cell to do it.
Because then it wouldn't be fair. Anyone would just sit there and take my Gauss shotgun, and that's not very easy to do.
Well, I feel like the Gauss shotgun shouldn't even been added. It's fucking ridiculous. There was already a good shot. I mean, no, that's the problem. It's so fucking broken.
But I can one tap, but that's if I'm
it's
like
so
right
fucking
above them.
broken though. That's my issue, dude. It's so fucking busted.
The Gauss
Like,
shotgun is
it's
like
not even fun.
the gayest thing Bethesda could ever add to the corner.
Like, honestly, where's the pistol builds, man? Like, there's literally not a high tier pistol. There's the laser auto pistol, and it's like the rarest gun in the game.
Like, wow,
like,
Errol,
your chances of actually finding a laser auto pistol in Nuclear Winter as a pistol build is so fucking low that you might as well not even be using a pistol build.
Yeah, wow, Errol. You really think that you could be a pistol build in Fallout 76? This is Fallout 76, not Fallout New Vegas. Can't be a pistol build.
Can't fucking have a good pistol in fucking Fallout 76. I mean, to be fair, the single action rifle, single headshot, single action rifle, or a single action revolver with Cowboy, it does a shit ton of damage. And the salvaged Assaultron head does 510 damage to somebody as a
Bro, I got it to do 1,000.
Yeah, a fully charged shot, like a half charged shot does 510 with Cowboy, and it fully charged shot does 1,000 damage with one hit.
You know,
you hit someone in the head. We have to be dummy precise. We should have Formula P, that'd be funny.
Dude, so...
They add Formula P and just make it stackable, that'd be so retarded. Imagine Formula P-ing like a fucking Dawes minigun. Or the Gauss shotgun.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Look at this. So this dude turned the corner, and I turned the corner at the same time, fully charged Soldier head. 1,200 something damage. That poor...
I'm gonna be honest with you,
it did so much damage, it didn't even register all of it.
It did so much damage, it gave Lilith brain damage.
I know, right?
Cool. I got a single kill. I've gotten a single kill by the first time I got on Nuclear Winter. I actually really like Nuclear Winter. I just think I think a lot of it is fucking flawed. Like, there's a lot of bad things about Nuclear Winter, but there's also a lot of fuck ton of good ideas put into
Well, I
it.
think it's
I think it's a fun VR. Like, it's fun, but it's also like kind of broke.
Well, yeah, again,
it's not stupid, it's not retardedly broken, but it is still like a little bit, like, it's noticeable.
Arrow, you have these kids that are in PAL armor with a Gauss shotgun sitting on
Hey, you know how I said the laser auto pistol was the rarest gun in the game? I got it in the first minute. Yeah. First minute. Good for me. Ooh, small guns bobblehead. I can use that for my shoddy. Ooh, guns and bullets. I can use that for my shoddy again. Ooh, my shotgun's doing 310 damage.
Ooh.
Gotta love it when your double barrel does 310 damage.
Your bubble barrel.
With aim assist. With aim assist, mine.
Wait, no arrow.
Dude, I could get mine.
No
in
arrow.
there to 350. I don't know how.
Arrow. I dare you to make the crossbow build in the winter. I fucking dare you.
I have. I always did. I did before. I made a crossbow build in Nuclear Winter. That's what I started off with. I started playing Nuclear Winter with a crossbow build like way before, like when the game first came out, and like riflemen did 60% more damage instead of 30. Like back when Nuclear Winter first came out, all of the gun cards did more damage. So like rifleman was fucking broken. Like you hit somebody in the head with with any of the rifles, like it was a one shot.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the hunting rifle had 3 shots in it, and it did 750 damage.
Oh god.
Yeah, like if you hit anybody with the fucking rifle, if you hit anyone with riflemen with a fucking hunting rifle, like it was ridiculous how much damage it did. But then they nerfed the hunting rifle and then nerfed the damage down, so the hunting rifle is only good for headshots. What's up?
So, I think it was a while ago, but about 4 months ago, I hit this dude with the headshot with a crossbow from about 50 feet, and it one-tapped him.
That's cool. You know what I hate?
It did 310.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I fucking hate in this game?
You.
The fact that you can run away from a grenade that got thrown, and even though the icon is gone, like you ran out of the blast distance.
Yeah,
it still
that's
kills
called
you.
Grenadier.
Yeah, I always thought that was stupid. I always thought that the grenade icon should get the blast range grenade icon detector should get extended for people who have Grenadier.
Dude, so this is stupid. Get this. You know Fatal Fox? And
I still hate that guy.
Dude, what's his name? Hoodrich Memphis and all them. So I don't remember which one it was of them, but they threw a grenade 3 floors under me and it killed me.
That is the big oofers.
There's some weird crap.
Yeah, well,
honestly, Fatal Fox is a fucking cheater. Period.
I just don't like that
keyboard
guy.
And mouse. He uses a keyboard and mouse on Nuclear Winter on console and then talk shit. That's pretty fucking stupid too. Now these people with keyboard and mouse have aim assist.
Yeah.
They don't need that.
Basically.
They're already using a mouse.
But the thing is because Bethesda doesn't know that.
They're retarded.
If Bethesda knew that, then they would have changed it, but they don't. So that's the problem that we're having here. That these people don't know it, and we're literally getting murdered out here because of them not knowing.
Yeah.
Their ignorance, literally, Bethesda is so ignorant, like ridiculous. They're so ignorant to game design and balance, like they don't know what they're doing, and so it puzzles me as to why they thought that they could honestly have a multiplayer Fallout game that worked. Like it puzzled me for them to they actually thought that they had competent enough developers that have only worked on single-player titles. That, making a fucking multiplayer Fallout game with balancing issues pretty much needed as a good idea. They were like, oh yeah, no, this will be fine, we'll be fine, we could stitch it up with some flex tape, it'll be fine. I mean, literally the balance... the servers run on goddamn peg legs and duct tape.
Yeah, don't worry, but by the year 2023, we'll have everything fixed. By the year 2023, we'll have everything fixed.
By the time Fallout 5 comes out, we'll have the game fixed and okay. That's the thing that pisses me off. Honestly, Fallout 5's... Oh yeah, by the way, Fallout New Vegas 2 is happening. Like, it's legit.
Again,
coming out later this year.
It's guaranteed.
Starfield's Bethesda's new IP.
Oh.
Oh, fuck these kids.
Whoa. Arrow is into pedophilia? Oh no.
Wait, bro.
Oh my god, hurry up. Hurry up and move the freaking application. Hurry up and move Destiny 2. Oh my god.
I am going to unsubscribe. Alright, let's
Damn,
see.
look why he's so salty. Over PS4.
He's always been like that.
Come on.
Pimp names like that. Say the whole thing. Yep, the look is salty. The look is salty. His Fortnite's also.
Oh, you're a fucking faggot, dude. Kill yourself. God. And you teabag me, bro? You're actually ass. You use a shotgun. You use a gauze shotgun build, bro. You're literally garbage. Emissaurus or something? Dude, imagine using a gauze shotgun build that literally takes no skill and thinking you're good at the game.
Like, literally imagine thinking you're good at Fallout 76.
That's Fatal Fox for you.
Imagine using a Gauss shotgun build and thinking that you're actually good at fucking nuclear weapons. Like, imagine thinking it takes any skill whatsoever.
Oh, I'm Fatal Fox. The fucking Gauss shotgun takes skill.
Confirmed.
If you use a fucking Gauss shotgun, you're an actual faggot.
Yeah,
look like you're a fag.
Gauss shotgun? The Gauss shotgun.
No, like shotguns, I don't have a problem with the regular shotguns. The shotguns were fine. I'm sorry, but making a long-range rapid-fire shotgun is not a good idea. In any way. Like, that was such a dumb fucking... Let's make a... They should have just... The Gauss shotgun should have had 2 shots in it. Period.
Like a double barrel?
It should have been just a long-range double barrel that you could rapid tap.
Yeah,
it should have been a double barrel that you could charge up. It should have been a better version of the double barrel shotgun. That's all it should have been.
That or it does less damage and it's a terminal weapon.
It should have been a terminal weapon in the first place.
But also, whatchamacallit, I only use it just to be in
combat. You already have the combat shotgun.
Yeah.
Why do we need the fucking regular? Why do we need the Gauss shotgun along with the combat shotgun that appear in the fucking large crates? That makes no sense.
I'm not the one to.
The Gauss shotgun should have been a golden gun. It should have been an orange. Coated gun, not purple.
Really, it's just purple.
It's just purple. Yeah.
I thought, honestly, with how good it is actually, it should be like on a tier above gold. Actually, it should be like.
No, it's the meta.
It's rainbow.
Let's get moving, people.
Yeah, no, this kid literally teabagged me, but he literally is using a Gauss shotgun, and I killed his friend.
I'm so good because I'm using a Gauss shotgun.
Yeah, I never made the claim that I was ever good when I used the Gauss shotgun. I only used it just to be toxic and also to hunt down Fatal Fox. Whenever I see Fatal Fox, I get out the Gauss shotgun and I go after him.
Sorry, anybody who doesn't think the Gauss shotgun is OP is an actual fucking autist.
But yeah, Arrow, I'm pretty sure Fatal will teabag me from now on because I killed him with the crossbow.
I just think it's funny how people like actually think it takes skill. Like it really boggles my mind.
Just like Ace 130 build. Just like Ace 130 build.
Naughty bastards.
It boggles my mind how people actually think it's like a skill based.
Figure out just what happened here.
When it's literally like, ooh, I just have to spam buttons to use the fucking Gauss shotgun. Oh my god.
Cool, I can shoot gun. That's so fun. I'm gonna use also the problem and the other thing is the RNG for like the loot boxes is not diverse enough.
I know, right?
You like 90% of the fucking like small crates are just a combat rifle with some wood on it.
We don't have enough representation in our loot crates enough, so we added more diversity.
No, we don't. You know, we don't have any like. They need to have a bigger like pool of what it has to be more equal in what can drop.
I know. I was just comparing what you were saying to affirmative action. It was sounding so similar. Like there's not enough diversity.
No, it's just there's not enough like loot diversity in the boxes.
Yeah, I know.
It's just it doesn't do anything but just make it to where like if you're anything other than like a commando or a rifleman, like you're kind of or you're not. Yeah. And the Gauss shotgun should have an extremely low drop rate. I'm sorry, like there should not be 5 fucking squads with Gauss shotguns.
Yeah.
And the Gauss shotgun shouldn't 2-tap from mid-range.
Or even long range.
That's fucking ridiculous game design.
But then again, speaking of shotguns, there are similar shotguns in Warzone like that. But there's a double barrel shotgun with no scope, and it has like longer range than a sniper, and you can one-shot headshot with it. But there's no scope, and it's a double barrel. In Warzone, yeah. Spider can tell you about it. Lilac as well. But again, there's no scope on it, so you gotta be really precise with it. And there's actually a similar version of an explosive shotgun in Warzone. Warzone actually has its own explosive mod on one of the auto shotguns, but it reduces the damage and only brings like area damage when you put the explosive mod on it. Also less accuracy too, I think.
You know,
I could be wrong.
You know, it's something I always wondered though.
Yeah.
So for nuclear winter, right? Are heavy gunners any like is heavy gunner worth a shit?
Alright, so
is it worth a shit like running? Is there any point running a power armor heavy gunner build that's tanky?
You can,
unless you're on a team.
Okay, you can make an argument for something like a Gatling gun or the what you call 50 cal. The minigun, I really hate the minigun honestly as a heavy gun's weapon.
It shreds anything.
For in adventure mode.
No, you don't even need anything for like.
Yeah.
You don't even need a build for the minigun. If you got a minigun, yeah, if you get Bloody Mess and Tenderizer, you're pretty much good if you get the minigun. Like it's ridiculous how much it shreds.
And to just put Master Heavy Gunner and Stabilize on
Shreds
it, that's
like a mother.
Yep.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna.
Like a mother ducker.
I'm on the FBI's top watch list now, and I'm going to get the ED. I'm going to get the EDP 445 treatment. I'm going to get 1,000 years in jail. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh. So what?
So EDP 445, 4 plus 4 plus 5 is 13, and he was talking to a fake 13-year-old. It's been there all this whole time.
Bruh.
And we were just too stupid to see it.
Honestly, I didn't know much about the guy. I actually once subscribed to him because, well,
I subscribed to him before because he's funny as shit, but then, like, I didn't know he was a pedophile.
And then his content began to suck. Started becoming a lot more creepy with his stuff.
Political.
I honestly, that was a little bit of the reason why I actually did subscribe to him. Like, I was a little bit hesitant. I was actually about to unsubscribe from him because he was just filling up my notifications. But then I saw like a video saying why I'm voting for Donald Trump, so I decided for him to stay. But then again, the allegations came out, and his content's been also bad also. So yeah, I don't care if you're a Republican. You kind of messed up on life. Look, it's Penguin Zero.
Alright, my nigga, so a little quick ass fucking video before I go to sleep. It's about what, fucking 1:15 in the fucking morning. You know what I mean? Shit is fucking around, just having shit.
Get him a 40 back.
Did he just say that he got pictures of a big ass?
Gotta love EDP, bro.
Oh my god.
Fuck that motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm screwed up too in the head in some places, but if I'm like his age, like 40s, I wouldn't really be going for 13s. Like, I've already passed that age and I've already experienced it, so.
Holy shit, yo. Master Commando, Tank Killer, Grenadier, Tenderizer, Demo Expert, Frog Legs, and Bloody Mess.
No.
This is a badass nuclear winter build right here, boys.
Is that a VATS grenade build, by the way? Because you said Grenadier and Tank Killer.
It's a VATS grenade build and an M79 build and a handmade build.
What the fuck kind of build is that? Is that missing build or something? Fuck?
Yeah. Shit, right. Fuck out here, right? So I'll find like a random ass.
Well, I think we can upgrade suspected ground.
In fact, actually, let me check out my YouTube. Oh yeah, not only that, when I was also gone, whatchamacallit, I've also been watching some Daily Wire, Stephen Crowder, and all that.
Ooh,
expanding my brain. What happened?
That's a cool fucking loading screen, bro.
Whoa.
It's one of the default loading screens for nuclear winter. It's fucking cool.
It's so cool, bro.
It's like it's a power armor. It's the dude with the white hot rod G51 power armor skin with the hot rod laser rifle with an auto laser rifle. He's like aiming it.
Ooh.
And he's like, and then do like the nuclear winter firestorm in the background.
Here, let me
They're just
go
kinda
over
cool.
to.
It's pretty cool, actually.
But does they give good photo pictures, but just not.
They don't
like,
give good games,
give us
but
good
good
photo
they get good
pictures,
pictures. Give good pictures, but not good games.
In fact, I actually remembered Bethesda actually had like whatchamacallit, they asked the community for some pictures, and they're giving prizes to whatever picture looks the best. That was actually kind of fun.
I got signal lock on. We're back in business.
I remembered there's like a competition for best prize.
If you're a god shotgun build, you're a faggot. Well, if you're a faggot, haha.
By the way,
I just used it.
No, he has been a build. He has been a social build.
You run
And he
in.
uses god shotguns. And he uses god shotguns.
I used
fucking pussy. What? Who the fuck?
I used grenade launchers, combat shotguns, and FF5 gas shotguns, and I used the laser pistol a lot, the automatic one.
oh yeah, and I
It's
also
insanely hard for me to find a gas shotgun. To find any weapon but that.
You're a fucking fag, bro. I dropped like 4 of your dude, I dropped half of his health.
yeah, also Fauciism is becoming.
Kidding me, bro. I literally just fucking spawned in, and I'm literally getting fucking gauze shotgun by some faggot marine. I'm telling you, bro, the drop rate for this gun is too fucking much.
Okay, listen. Arrow, if I would have been with you, I would have found a gas shotgun and I would have one-tapped that kid.
No, the fucking god shotgun kills is so fucking overrated. Like, oh, like fucking thousands of floors fucking using it. There's no fucking point.
Oh yeah, and I also have a very epic lit song for you
Hey, Arrow,
guys.
I'm gonna leave the party so I can play my solo game.
Cause he's a bird.
I'll probably be back at 1 in the morning if you'll still be in the party by then. My time.
Don't know what's over there, but
Anyway, this time on Dr. Fauciism.
Still playing with your girlfriend, you know.
Dr. Fauci.
Play with your boys, bro. Pussy is temporary, but the bros are eternal.
Yeah.
Pussy is temporary, but the boys are.
Here, I got something for you guys. But this is more temporary than both of those combined.
Peter, don't. They say if you watch that video,
Hold on,
you die.
listen to this.
Yeah, that's a lot of baloney. Dr. Fauci, give us vaccines. Help all the people who have been quarantined. We'll wear our masks and we'll have to stay distant. We'll wash our hands and we'll be more resistant. Fauci, yes? Promise us, please. We'll have a cure that can fight off this disease. Restrictions will lift with some ease. Dr. Fauci, don't forget me.
Flatwoods, West Virginia. Please.
I died inside my brain after listening to that.
Rifle car. Change up rifle car and then take off.
Good work, Strike.
No.
The job half done.
I'll do rifle and then M79 as a backup.
This is the R34 Dr. Fauci challenge. You have to see how much images you're able to handle in the Rule 34 Dr. Fauci section. I wouldn't be surprised with the cult following that Dr. Fauci has. I wouldn't be surprised if Dr. Fauci has like over 100.
The server wipes at 3 in the morning.
What a Texan.
Well, technically he has the same about. No, if he's in Texas, he's directly south from Illinois, so that means like it's the same time for him. It's like it's 12 o'clock for you, right, Amgar? It is 12 o'clock. Yeah, because Texas has the same time zone as Illinois, so yeah, so whatever time it is in his area, it's the same for me, so it's 12 o'clock. Oh yeah, Amgar, how's that border crisis going on in the south? Alright, here, let me also look for some more videos. Alright, let's see what you guys want to hear about.
I have a scope lever and some marine. All I want.
Arrow makes the rifleman build, and if you want to, meta.
No, it literally gave me a fucking Gauss shotgun.
Oh my
well, I mean, that's not terrible for what I'm trying to do. Like, I have Gauss shotgun with Grenadier and demo.
Confirmed.
It's not like the explosion will be doing a lot more damage than the actual rifle itself, but I mean, it's not bad. It's not like I'm not
also
gonna get fucking annihilated. That's for sure.
Yeah. Confirmed.
But I need to hurry up and try to keep myself, like, and of course it doesn't give me anything I need at the drop, which I went to. Here, I'll run over to their thing and see if I can't find somebody to fight. I'm gonna try to kill Gara because he's gonna have a sporty build and I need to get some armor, so I'll do that one.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Two kids tried to Gauss shotgun me, and I killed both their asses.
Raptor 1 has an exfil window open, strike team. Call it in if you need to bug out.
Nice.
Yeah, they both have fucking Gauss shotguns.
Gauss shotties are fucking retarded. I fucking hate.
Not only are they retarded, but they're fucking overrated as shit.
I think you guys said that so many times today.
Just a depends.
Like, I'll see one being used every single fucking match I'm in. Like, no matter what match it is, a dead match, a full match.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, and also confirmed, the Capitol's January 6th Capitol riots was all due to Gamergate. So Feminist says. Alright, one right there, one right here. There we go. I'm gonna have to go.
I thought I heard somebody jump by, but I guess I was wrong. I don't know, man. I'm trying to survive right now. Well, they all dropped on this site. I came over to kill them, but they're not here, I guess. I don't know.
They teleported.
No, I just don't know where they went. I think they went after me.
It was all a dream.
I happened to go around them, so.
I gotta
don't
go.
Fucking know, dude.
Get me some elemental pop. I love me some elemental pop. Ah, fetch me their souls. Yeah, Plaguehound, what's up? Ooh, that hurt. A lot. But you know what? Boom. What can you do about me now? Okay, you can do that. You can do that. You can do that. Yep, you can definitely do that. You can lunge at me and kill me that way.
Didn't leave anything behind. I have to run that way with oh, wood armor is better than nothing. I will take the wood armor
over nothing.
I will take the wood armor over the hazmat suit literally any day.
Oh yeah. I mean, I thought you. I mean, you should probably keep in case nuke gets launched.
Yeah, I'm keeping the hazmat, but I'm gonna not use it. Yeah. You see my stock, bro? Yeah.
Ooh, ah.
I saw your stonks.
I just hope I hope no one comes up behind me right now, because I'm in a really bad spot, but I think I hear where they are. I'm pretty sure these drones.
Honestly, I actually get it. Alright.
I swear, I heard crouching all over the place, and that's what they were. I heard crouching behind me? Nobody there. Does that make sense?
No, not really.
Exactly. Yeah, I still hear crouching for like 5 seconds, and I look all around me. I'm out in the middle of the open, there's like no bushes or anything to hide behind.
Yeah. By the way, you guys want to hear something that'll make you lose brain cells? Amger? You want to hear something that'll make you lose brain cells? No?
Oh my god, I'm like right here. You know what? Fuck it. The firestorm doesn't do that much damage right now. It's whatever.
Okay, I guess neither of you want. Okay.
I'm not in a rush. That works. Alright. I've got what I needed. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get out of this alive.
You'll never take me alive.
Yeah, I might not, dude. Yeah, this might be it. I'm already at half health and I'm not even near the exit. I'll keep running though.
Wow.
That fucking sucks, Chief. You're kidding me. I'm not gonna get out of this alive, but I got a speed demon mutation. Yay! Dude, it's right there.
Rest.
It's right there. It's right there, dude. Come on. Oh my god. Fucking. Fuck this game, bro. Honestly, fuck this game, dude. I'm literally outside and it still kills me. I still take damage.
F in the chat.
You fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm sorry, I got stuck on a pebble? Oh, my fucking fault, Bethesda. I didn't know the pebble was there. Sorry, I didn't know that pebble had a fucking invisible wall. Literally fuck this game and everything it stands for. Jesus Christ, bro.
I mean, the game's barely standing
Literally
anyway.
just go back to fucking Warzone and be done with it. It's an actual quality VR. Fuck this shit.
Go back to Warzone? I didn't know that you had Warzone before.
Fuck. Literally fucking hate. I hate the fact that it's like literally does not fucking
Yeah.
fucking shit is just awful. It's like you're literally doing like the best you can to get out of the storm. You get out of the storm and it's like, oh no, you're still taking damage because, you know, server. Server connectivity.
Server makes no sense.
The nuclear winter is the most stable thing in the fucking game.
All this just works.
Constitution opens with the words as trite as it sounds, we the people. Well, it's time to remember that we the people are the government.
No bugs here to be
Bruh. Yep, we the people, it's the government. You people are the government. Yeah. Politics making me lose brain cells.
Requiem actual strike team is on the ground.
Alright, Requiem strike team is on the ground.
I'm gonna drop on Morgantown. I'm gonna drop on Vault-Tec. I'm just gonna snipe. I don't see why not.
Could have a destroyed.
This is quite the Charlie Foxtrot. Nazi experiments, dimensional gateways.
Really? 2 people? Great.
It must be Christmas.
Whoa, 2 people.
Lottery tickets. Sources say this place is ground zero. What's happening around the world right now? It all started here. Team, find a way in.
Playing a game.
Release of video of Andrew Brown's death, Junior's death delayed. Hey, they're not wearing their mask right. Their nose is sticking out. Well, there's not proper representation, MSNBC. Thought you love mask mandates. So what the heck is that sound in the background? Is someone printing out a receipt? What the heck is that? Proto.
Yikes.
Proto poggers.
Oh, that sounds like ass. Woo! Hey boys. I must get fucked right now. Hey dad.
What did you just say, Arrow?
I'm pretty sure Proto's dead, so you can say the end of now.
Well, I've been here this whole entire time. What the heck? What do you mean I'm dead? Hold up, what?
No, I'm kidding.
Here, sound check. You guys hear me?
All right.
Are you guys there? I'm good. Can you hear me?
I did 400 damage.
Are you guys able to hear me now?
Can you help your friend, dude?
I'm gonna leave the party and come back. This is very unfortunate for the 0 viewers watching the stream right now. Leaving the party. Alright, sound check, sound check. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Sound check.
Sound check, sound check. Are you gay?
There you go, you can hear me, right? Okay, were you guys not able to hear me earlier? Oh wait, you guys had me muted and you guys didn't tell me?
Same.
Oh, come on, man. I was thinking like there's something wrong with my mic. I had to unplug my mic. I had to mute my mic and unmute it.
What?
And also that was the whole purpose of the music, for you guys to suffer. Okay? That was the music of the suffering.
24 shots and a crossbow.
Let's go.
Did you just mag glitch a crossbow?
The god of shit, I forgot. Mag glitching.
Pog god. God Pog. Alright. Put a C4 right there.
Wow, for playing Rust.
Thanks for the...
I'm playing Rust because I'm placing down the C4.
I mean, there is C4 in Rust.
I know, but it's like saying, oh, I'm shooting this guy with an AK-47. Or are you playing Counter-Strike? Are you playing Rainbow Six Siege?
No, Proto was saying, well, I said that he was playing Rust, but he said C4.
Yeah, by the way, if you were to look in my stream, I magically made C4 disappear by exploding another C4.
Oh my god, man, that makes sense.
Yo, I just fucking annihilated this, like, kid. So, should I keep the Gauss rifle, or should I swap it for the combat sniper?
Combat sniper.
I'm gonna keep the Gauss, because the Gauss is pretty badass. If you hit a full bolt,
Are you?
the Gauss. In Nuclear Winter, I'm a rifle build.
I know, but also you gotta make sure you hit your shots.
Oh, would I have a crossbow for mid-range?
Oh, you're just gonna be using a crossbow.
Yeah, I have got a crossbow for mid-range. What am I doing? What?
Alright, Opio, I am going to get off now, so I will see y'all in the morning.
Alright, see ya, go.
See ya, Chief.
Yep, 12:19 in the morning. Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Imagine it's cool.
I'm 12, but okay.
Little bitch.
No, you're a little bitch here.
That's nasty.
That's nasty.
Don't ever say that again. Fucking weirdo.
Okay, well now I'm gonna get off now because I have to get off.
My cheapo.
See you later. Alright, Proto and Arrow Dream Team.
Dude. Right?
Alright, we're gonna be doing a podcast. It's gonna be about the political climate in America. Let's go.
Alright. Everyone's a fucking idiot on both sides of the political spectrum. Their case closed.
Honestly, yeah.
Everyone's actually retarded.
Except for me, because I'm the absolute greatest.
Yeah, dude.
I only watch to the finest quality entertainers.
I only watch Fox News and CNN.
I am a centrist, okay? I watch Breitbart, C-SPAN, and what is that? Newsmax.
Turning Point USA.
Yeah, a turning point. Oh, hold on, Turning Point USA.
It's like a Republican. It's like a youth thing.
Honestly, Turning Point USA is not that bad, honestly. It's just the ads are repetitive.
Yeah. What's the worst? What's the worst one? PragerU. Yeah, PragerU.
You don't like PragerU?
No, I hate PragerU.
What the heck's so wrong with?
Retarded.
What do you don't like about PragerU?
The one I hated that one with the I hated the one with the John Wilkes Booth thing, or whatever.
Hold on.
No. The one where like they were trying to like he was trying to like justify reasons for like keeping the statue of General Lee and like. And he was like, it was because he fought for slavery as like one of his points, and I was like, bro, what? Why would you even say that?
I mean, nonetheless, I'm actually in for that argument of keeping the statues.
Oh no, I feel like we should keep. I feel like we shouldn't take down the statues. We should just put them in history museums if it offends everybody so much.
Yeah, and also we're not.
I mean, it's a win-win. I mean, we keep the statues, we preserve them. They're actually in a better climate and able to be preserved better.
Yeah, but what
in a museum where they're being taken care of, you know.
Yeah, so what really?
History.
Oh yeah, what did you not like about that then? If you agree that it should at least not be destroyed.
It shouldn't be destroyed. I don't really give a shit if they're taken down from being in front of courthouses because, like, a good chunk of them were made during the civil rights movement to, like, fucking intimidate the civil rights movement. Like, that's, like, a thing. And, like, I do understand why some of them are, like, actually not history and they're, like, just a part of, like, people being fucked up. But, like, a lot of them were actually made in the 1800s, and so they are pieces of history. Like, they were made to honor the generals, and even though they weren't necessarily fighting for, like, I'm sorry, but prosecuting people from 100 years ago for fighting for a side were, like, I mean, most of the people that fought in the Civil War weren't really fighting for slavery. Like, I mean, it was a big thing, but a lot of them were just defending their homeland. If you actually, like, read the letters of a lot of the Confederate soldiers that like if you actually read the letters of the Confederate soldiers, like it's really sad because like they weren't actually fighting for slavery. They were fighting for their home because they thought that the North was getting too much, like. Because they were like, this is the way that we have always done things and we don't want to change. And the North were like, we're going to fucking force you to change or we're going to war. And so they were like, okay then, we'll fucking secede, fuck you. And then they got into a civil war.
But nonetheless, I'm not still going to side with the Confederate.
No, I'm not going to side with the Confederates. Like, I'm not saying the Confederates weren't, like, bad. Like, yeah, that was the wrong side of the war, for sure.
But you can understand where they're coming from.
But I understand why they thought what they were doing was in the right, you know?
Yeah.
What? What did I get shot by?
I don't know. By Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal.
Literally the fucking, like, there was no gunshot sound whatsoever. It literally, I just kind of died. I just kind of died. It just popped, and I was done. I was like, what?
Let's see.
But yeah, no, honestly, no matter what part of the political spectrum, like, I feel like people tearing down those the historical statues, like, and like putting graffiti all over them is fucking disrespectful.
Yeah,
Even if they were on the Confederate side or not, like, it's still fucking disrespectful to, like, American history. Like, that was still American history, and, like, it's not, I'm not saying, oh, it's heritage or anything, but, like, it still is American history, and it still is, like, a big part of why America is the way it is today, and it's still a very big turning point in American history, like, the way that we went forward with things, you know?
Yeah.
And so, like, I feel like people demonize the Civil War because they're like, oh, well, they were fighting for slaves. But the thing is if it weren't for the Civil War, slaves probably would still be slaves.
Yeah.
And not only that, like, Abraham Lincoln was not only fighting the South. Like, the Union wasn't fighting the South only to abolish slavery. I mean, they were fighting for their own reasons. Like, the North was fighting the South because the North was tired of them being like, oh, well, I don't want to change, and the North was forcing them to. And so it was really just a tension. It was just like this constant tension that just kind of broke. And what it was slavery was the thing that lit the keg.
Yeah.
Like, it was a powder keg, and slavery is what lit it.
Yeah.
And so, and that's why I think that, like, people demonizing the Civil War is pretty wrong, because it is a piece of history. No matter what way you see it, it is a piece of American history. And I think that the people that demonize the Civil War and make it like this thing that needs to get wiped out of out of the American history books is ridiculous, and it's very disrespectful to a country that they live in, and if they don't really like this country that much, then they can leave, you know?
Yeah, honestly,
I feel like I'm very independent in my views. Like, I take a little bit from both sides. I mean, to be fair, I just have my own ideas of the way that shit should be doing.
Yeah, I have my own ideas too, but honestly, with the way things are going, I'd say I more correlate with views from the right wing than what happened to the left. I used to be Democrat, and I used to be all like that.
I feel like my main issue with, honestly, my main fucking issue with the right is a lot of it's driven by fear. And
oh yeah,
most of the right, a lot of like heavy right wingers are like super fucking scared of communism, and like they have this like Cold War fucking fear, even though we're out of the Cold War, right? And then they use that, like, basically right wing politicians and right wing like high ups play on the fears of the fucking right wingers, you know, to make them like get all geared up and like fucking ready to go, you know what I mean?
Mm.
And so, honestly, like, I feel like, you know, the issue with I feel like the issue with right wingers are a lot of Republicans are very ignorant to a lot of things. Like, they just basically listen to whatever the right wing like media or like right wing higher ups just fucking say to them. Like, it doesn't matter what the fuck it is, you know. Whereas, like, and then the problem with the left is they're way too extreme on shit that they shouldn't be extreme about. Like, I feel like liberals really just fucking hate the country.
Oh, they do. Obviously.
And, like, I don't have a problem with the left as a whole. Like, I don't really have a problem with Democrats. I mean, I'm an independent that leans more left than right, but honestly, I'm not liberal. And the reason why I'm not, I don't even consider myself heavy left or like as a straight Democrat, is just because a lot of the shit that they do is very anti-American. Like a lot of liberal beliefs is like, oh, I fucking hate this country. I want it to like change from the ground up, and I'm like, you're not gonna do that overnight. You really want to change this country, work with what you have and make it better. And people are like, oh, fucking, I hate it when like the left, like the hard left, is like, oh, capitalism is a failure. We need to get a new system. I'm like, you know how hard it is to completely change an economic system that's been used for nearly 300 years?
Yeah, and I've
very
also
fucking hard when everything's modeled around capitalism right now.
yeah.
I mean,
And
to be
most of the
fair,
luxuries they have is from capitalism.
is from capitalism, but also I feel like capitalism teaches everybody to be a fucking mindless drone. And it does nothing but like the higher like 1% just does nothing but screw over the working class. I feel like the working class is constantly getting screwed over. Like honestly, the problem with the economy is minimum wage should at least let you scrape by. You shouldn't be homeless on minimum wage. If you
I
had a
mean,
part-time job as a teenager, the minimum wage should be it should be different for someone who's like a teenager that has a house and is like with their parents and is just doing it as like a part-time job. It should be lower pay. Like it should be $8 an hour, as what it is in Florida. But like I'm using like by Florida standards, it's $8 an hour.
I was about to say, are you in favor of stuff like the minimum wage going up to 15?
No.
Okay.
But I feel like the minimum wage should at least be like 10, and it should be, the problem is the minimum wage isn't going up with the inflation rate. That's my problem. It's this constant like the minimum wage has stayed stagnant for so many years, but the inflation rate is getting so out of control that literally you can't even live off of minimum wage when before you could. Like 50 to 70 years ago, you could live off of minimum wage.
Yeah.
Now, if you're making minimum wage, you're likely a teen at a part-time job at like McDonald's, you know?
Yeah.
And so, with minimum wage, you should at least be at a full-time job and scraping by, like with a fucking studio apartment and like grocery shopping like once a month, you know? You're like living off of fucking food stamps, basically. You should be scraping by with minimum wage by yourself, you know?
Yeah.
And so, but with what the problem it is now with the economy is the inflation rates of everything is just going up so fucking rapid that like the minimum wage can't be raised to accommodate that anymore, and so it's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger until fucking midweight, like middle range, like what the middle class makes won't even be enough, and then that'll be the new poor. And the only people that actually benefit from it is the 1% because the inflation rates are going so high, and people don't have enough fucking money to actually do anything about it, you know? And so, like, I don't agree with people. I don't agree with the left when they say that everyone should have there should not be a universal healthcare that covers everything. There are reasons why we have premium healthcare providers, and that's why we have that's why we have the most advanced medical, that's why we have the most advanced medical capabilities in the world. Like, that's why we are so, like, America as a whole has the best doctors and the best hospitals. It's because of the healthcare services.
Yeah.
So if it wasn't for the healthcare services, we wouldn't have that, because there'd be nobody paying the doctors as well, and there'd be not such an incentive to be going into the medical field for the money, you know?
Yeah.
I still feel like there should be like some kind of baseline healthcare for people that can't afford premium healthcare, like.
Oh yeah, there should be like some type of safety net.
So you're not fucking spending thousands of dollars to go visit the hospital. Like, my friend went to the hospital to get a mental screening check, cost her $1,500.
Wow.
And she just sat in a fucking room for 3 hours and talked to a psychiatrist. Over the internet, by the way. It wasn't even like a face-to-face thing.
Oh yeah, this is during the pandemic.
She sat in a hospital room for 3 hours, and she had to pay over $1,500 just for the fucking hospital visit. That's how expensive it is, just to go there for 3 hours. And that's why I just think like it's ridiculous that people have to pay that much to go to the hospital when it's like an emergency. Like, that makes it to where if you're really poor and like you can't really afford to go to the hospital, if you get injured on the job or something, most like labor jobs don't usually have that good of healthcare plans, you know? So you're still paying a little bit of it out of pocket, and for those people, like, hurting yourself while on the job, like unintentionally, like a workplace accident, or getting into a car crash can literally ruin your life and put you in so much debt that your fucking grandkids have to pay that off.
Well, that's also the point of having insurance.
Exactly. But the thing is for the people that can't afford it, they don't have that baseline fucking health. Like, they don't have that baseline fucking health care, so that if they go to the hospital, they're not paying thousands of dollars out of pocket just because they got into a car accident.
Yeah.
And most of the time, it's not even their fault. And the thing is the problem is you're not guaranteed if you go to sue somebody, even if it isn't your fault, you're not guaranteed to get that full compensation for it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so it's just like really, really, it's like this big high stakes gamble where if you're poor and you go to the hospital because you get seriously injured or like a workplace accident or whatever the fuck it is, it could fucking ruin your life. It takes like one little fuck up and you're done, dude. Like you're in debt for the rest of your life. You're below the poverty line.
Yeah.
And so I think that there's never really going to be a great balance, but there needs to be some kind of balance, and that's why I think that presidents should work for both sides instead of only working for one. I don't feel like we should have a strictly Republican president. I don't think that we should have a strictly Democratic president. I think that most presidents should be independent. And I honestly feel like the whole two-party system is just fucking, it's just a tribalistic thing that makes people fucking fight each other. And it's because that's what the government wants everybody to do, is fight each other and not actually work to get anything done because they're too busy fighting each other. Like, it's like, imagine there's one big tribe, but two of them, but there's a split 50-50 out of the tribe where one has certain views on how they want to get food. Say like one prefers the farming lifestyle and the other one prefers the hunting, and they can't really settle on which one to go with fully, you know?
Yeah.
Because they're constantly bickering amongst themselves. But meanwhile, the tribe leaders, they're fucking profiting off of this shit. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, think about last election. Like, how fucking tribalistic that was. It was just Democrats and Republicans just fighting each other constantly. And the thing is the higher up political, like, fuckers, like the fuckers that are, like, way up in the political spectrum, they're the ones profiting off of this.
Yeah.
You know? And that's the thing that I see is people are so busy fighting amongst themselves, they don't understand that the people that are fucking profiting out of us fighting each other is corporations and the fucking government.
Yeah.
Because keeping us weak and splintered like that is how they can control us that much. And to me, America's always been about freedom. Or having freedom. And so now you can't even really say it's the land of the free, it's the land of the people with freedoms. Basically, we're just a country that has more freedoms than most countries. We're not truly a free country, because if we were truly a free country, technically that would be an anarchy, and nobody wants that. That would be awful.
Yeah, but in the state, everything is now, it's more like going backwards from how it used to be. And
yeah.
It's more, it's becoming more totalitarianistic, especially with this pandemic. And everything is just not going well, especially with this new administration. You get more mandates, more restrictions, more everything.
Well, I mean, I feel like in the midst of a pandemic, I feel like that trying to control the damn thing and not just letting the people make their own decision, like trying to like keep it to where we can actually get back to normal life. I feel like people should be able to give up those freedoms. Like,
but it goes way too far.
Anyone who's like, I mean, I feel like wearing a mask is good enough. You know, keeping yourself 6 feet apart from people and wearing a mask should be good enough. And I feel like people should be willing to comply with that, just because it's science. I mean, wearing a mask isn't protecting you, it's protecting other people, so that if you have COVID, you're keeping your germs away from other people, you know?
Yeah.
And so it's not like, and that's the thing that a lot of people don't understand. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, well, these masks aren't protecting me. They're not supposed to protect you. You're supposed to protect everyone around you. So it's really just a matter of common decency to like other people. Like it's a matter of like looking out for each other. And I feel like in a pandemic, that should be the main focus, is keeping everyone healthy. You know?
Yeah,
so,
but when these mandates go on,
I feel like they
for,
go too far.
Yeah, they
like
go too far. You got double
right
masks, triple masks,
double,
indefinite
like
mandates.
There's
Oregon.
Literally no point. You know, there's literally no point for this triple mask shit.
If you go to Oregon,
shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, if you go to Oregon, they're thinking of making the mask mandate indefinite. They'll have this forever, even
That's
after
stupid.
COVID's gone. Yeah, go look at the what's going on in Oregon.
Ridiculous. Honestly, what I feel like they should just do is what I honestly just feel like they should just do is I'm not getting the vaccine. I don't plan on getting the vaccine. I don't trust the government enough with my body.
Oh, me neither. Especially Johnson and Johnson.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like the vaccine is so shady to me because they cooked up this thing in like what 18 months.
I know, and
they have
even
no fucking clue what 5 years from now it could do to you. I mean, even now, like people are getting sick and dying because of the vaccine.
Yeah,
now.
and also,
so like imagine what it does to your body 5 years from now. You know?
Yeah. Also, could we wrap this up? I actually gotta go. It's like 12, and it's getting way too late. But could you, finish up what you're saying?
Basically, honestly, basically what I'm trying to say is honestly with the current political climate, I just really don't like either party. I think the two-party system just needs to go.
Yeah, I see why.
It's welcome.
Yeah, the two-party system has been going wrong, but without this much division going on right now, it's gonna be hard to get there from like even a year from now to bring left and right together, since they're so distant from each other.
Yeah, anything in this country is going to take years.
Yeah, but you know what? Maybe time will tell. Maybe people will come to their senses, and maybe common sense will be common again.
Yeah, that's what I think. I just think common.
But yeah, I gotta go now. Hopefully, I can. We can talk about this again tomorrow. Yeah, but nice talk. Alright. Well, I gotta go to sleep, so hopefully you have a good night. Yeah, you too.
Bollocks, I'm hurt. Enough of your shit.